Adeptus Xiao. I will be here when you call.
हेलो गाइस, वेलकम बैक टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम। हेलो अरविंद भाई, क्या हाल चाल? कहिए क्या सेवा करें आपकी? बढ़िया। फुरीना के साथ खेला? आपका ये भी कर दिया, क्या कहते हैं, वो टैलेंट भी एक कर दिया, लेकिन ड्रीम सॉल्वेंट नहीं था, इसलिए क्या कहते हैं, फुरीना फुरीना रॉन्गली और नाइदा, या फिर फुरीना क्या कहते हैं, काजुआ, और ये अभी जो हम यूज कर रहे हैं, ये सब यूज करके देखिए, अच्छा लगता है तो आज मैं फुरीना को 90 कर दूंगा। अभी मत करो, पहले टैलेंट लेवल अप के सामान पहले ले लो, फिर अभी 80 रहने दो उसको। नहीं तो सब जज करेंगे, सही बता रहा हूँ। जीन बिल्ड करूँ क्या? ना ना, ये तो भी कर लिया था मैं। यो किरो भाई, जिन बिल्ड कर सकते हो? हाँ, क्या बात कर रहे हो? इसमें जिल्ड आता है, जीन आता है क्या? जीन और बिल्ड को एक कर दिया, जिल्ड हो गया। यो 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 शेट्टी, कैसी है?
And a lot of it too.
क्या?
A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right. You can't.
जीन लेवल 70 है और C4 है। अच्छा हाँ, C4 में क्या करती हो? आपकी आवाज को क्या हुआ? सर्दी होगी?
No, you're right.
सर्दी की पहली स्टेज, उससे दुख रहा है, खतरनाक वाला। यो वेरिक्स भाई, कैसा है?
Complicates things. Maybe the only way left is.
कोई पार्टी नहीं दिया हमको, सही बता रहे हैं। खास करके राहुल तो कतई नहीं दिया। बताओ यार।
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise.
मेरा 60 है, C4 है।
I'll go together with you.
तुम तो भाई शेट्टी, तुम वेरिक्स भाई से बात करो। जीन कैसे बिल्ड करनी है उसको? 4 पीस वीवी देना है, और क्या? जीन में क्या है? C4 मेरे को देख, मेरा तो C2 है, आई गेस C2 की C1 है, सही है। मेरा ये हो गया C1। जीन कहाँ गया? मेरे पास जीन नहीं है तो हाय हाय, जीन किधर गया? अंधा हो गया क्या मैं? तेरी could all opponent decrease by जो एनिमो से ये है उनका डिक्रीज हो जाएगा, और ठीक है।
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride.
मैं वैसे भाई को डीएम कर दिया हूँ ऑलरेडी। अगर नेक्स्ट 50-50 लूज हुआ तो बंद। आर्टिफैक्ट बताओ कैसे कैसे? अटैक, एचपी, क्या? अटैक और वीवी का सब सेट रहेगा, ठीक है।
Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
ये अटैक बफ करेगा आपका, तो अटैक दो इसको, लेकिन वीवी का सेट। एक सेकंड में कुछ कुछ हाँ हेलो। अरे यार हेलो हेलो, मेरा आवाज आ रहा? हाँ, नाक के लग गया भाई। चोरी किया नहीं कर रहा हूँ अभी। फुरिना से तो मेरा दिल टूट गया, नहीं चाहिए अब। वेपन बताओ अच्छा है? नहीं, वेपन तो उतना कुछ खास नहीं। अभी मैं स्टोरी कर रहा हूँ गाइस, जिन्होंने नहीं किया आप लोग स्किप भी कर सकते हो, क्योंकि व्हाट द हेक। ओए स्टोरी की आर्कन क्वेस्ट विनीत भाई। ओए नहीं नहीं नहीं, प्लीज प्लीज प्लीज। वाओ साले कल करेगा क्या तू भाई? ये इन जैसे बंदों से ना दूर रहना, सही बता रहा हूँ विनीत भाई। ये 2 साल बाद आर्कन क्वेस्ट करेंगे, अभी से बोलेंगे नो स्पॉइलर। देख रहे हो कीरो भाई, हमारी नापिया गिर गई, बचाओ आओ। ये क्या हो गया? हैं, ये कौन है? अच्छा, बेहोश हो गई बेचारी। यो जोरो, क्या हालचाल? अयो मेरा नाक। क्या है अनुराग? कुछ नहीं किया आपने, कुछ नहीं किया। बहुत दुख हुआ, बचाया नहीं। अरे मैं तो चाहता था बचाने, लेकिन ये साला स्क्रीन बीच में आ गया। मैन इन ब्लैक, यस। ये सपना देख रही, बेहोश हो गई, लगता है बच्ची के सिर के पीछे लग गया चोट। गजनी बन गई है। इमेजिन नाविया बनी गजनी। मेरा 49 वेपन दोनों पुल करा। हाँ मस्त, कांग्रेचुलेशंस।
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver too. It's good to see
अबे
you.
इसकी आंखें। राने देवा कुछ नहीं किया। क्या?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome
तुमको
merchants
क्या
finally
पता,
realized I
मैं
wasn't the
अपना
one they were
आर्कन
looking
क्वेस्ट
for.
करूंगा, फिर दक्ष को
Otherwise, I've been
करूंगा।
very poor for that person.
Who knows, अरविंद भाई का भी बोले। हाँ अरे पहले एक काम कर, पहले अरविंद भाई का कर, मजा आएगा।
Calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have.
That's right.
Oh yes. One moment.
इसकी
I
आंखें
have it
देखो,
right here.
बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं आई।
Yes,
अरे हाँ, इवेंट।
These are some flower seeds that I
मेरे को लगा
prepared.
खुद ब खुद हट
Please
जाएंगे।
take them. They're a very good variety.
हाँ, ये
and
तो-
they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom.
दोनों इवेंट हट गए ना।
I don't
Chalo.
know what we would have done without your help. So this is a little
Did you cultivate them yourself?
ये सारे कट सीन याद हो गए थे। लॉल। टॉर्चर, टॉर्चर कहते हैं शेट्टी, टॉर्चर।
In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants.
ऊपर से अगर बंदे को जीन मिल जाए।
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett.
भाई जौहरी की आंख चाहिए नाविया को देखने के लिए और परखने के लिए।
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met. I've heard this name before. And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have.
Hi Leo, Das, Leo San,
We do?
Leo.
Like what?
Yeah. मत दिलाओ भाई याद।
Well, now,
Miss Navia, here you are. My trial.
Yes.
My
she's
trial?
right, demoiselle.
What?
It's just about time now.
Oh,
She's your trial.
Alright
नारी। आर्कन क्वेस्ट में नाविया क्या कर रही है भगवान जाने। कहीं नाविया तो आर्कन नहीं, हे भगवान। जियो कैरेक्टर जो बनी आर्कन ऑफ हाइड्रो।
attendants are with her.
वेओ ये लेटेस्ट आर्कन क्वेस्ट है। हाँ ब्रो, मैं तो बोल रहा होयोवर्स को कि जो स्वॉर्ड जिन के हाथ में है उसको वो अपना पीछे गुजार ले। साले जिन पे जिन दिए जा रहे हैं, इससे अच्छा चीची दे देते। सही बात है। आई लॉस्ट माई 50-50। कोई बात नहीं लियो भाई, कोशिश करते रहिए। अभी तो जस्ट ड्रॉप हुई है, कोशिश करते रहिए। आपका नेक्स्ट कैरेक्टर गारंटीड है, तो क्या पता मिल जाए, C1 मिल जाए।
Joyville, Jolien, Essen. And as for the judge, huh?
No one?
please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I.
All right, but
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today.
लेकिन जज
Hey,
कौन है?
what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
enough with the whispering. Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Nervalette is?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've
Okay.
done?
हाँ मिल गई
In
पूरी ना।
that case, allow me to explain.
Okay.
As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the speed,
क्या हो रहा है? इसको कैसे whispering सुनाई दे रही है?
like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out
इसकी
to you
आंखें
for
ऐसे
help,
लग रही है जैसे वीड
you
फूक रखा हो.
responded.
किसने फूक रखा है? नाव्या ने, इन चुलगोजों ने, या मैंने? What the hell is going on? कैसे हिल क्यों रहे हैं भाई?
Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
क्या चल रहा है?
Wait a moment.
Yes, correct. We are one big family. All of us who are from
Yes, we are
Poisson,
family.
inextricably linked. And with you be therefore, it's fair and honorable.
Huh? Everything.
Ah, well, if that...
How what?
क्यों हंस रहे हैं? क्या चल रहा है?
These people. Why are they laughing?
हाँ. ये क्या
I
हो?
seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
What?
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and
He
unanimous.
is guilty. ए साले तेरी हिम्मत कैसी है उसको guilty बोलने की? And who are you?
Stay here, Navia. You're one of us.
What?
Demoiselle,
Ah,
don't be guilty.
Navia.
This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent...
She was born a free and independent spirit.
Right?
She has never been tied down by anything.
नहीं
Indeed, even
देखा
the death
साले.
of Master Callus couldn't
भाई
stop
तो
her.
टीवी पे देखा.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any... Please do not
मेरी
mistake
आवाज
her
कुछ देर के लिए
actions.
डेविल जैसी हो गई थी ना.
As an individual, you say. Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must
Yes, I
return to
agree.
everyone. Water
साले तू
accepts
ज्यादा मत
all,
बोल, घुसंड मार
blends
दूंगा.
with all. Everything is measured here
साला
in the
जब
nation
तक
of
मैं
Hydro. And in the
चाहे
end,
पी
everyone shall
के
meld
आया,
together.
आप
Thus,
बड़े लोग
when a
गेंशिंग
unanimous
बंद कर
opinion
के
emerges,
वैलो
that
में लग गए.
opinion
कहाँ?
represents justice. Now I speak for everyone.
कब?
Our opinion is
मैं वैलो
consistent.
खेल रहा?
Navia should stay.
मेरे को तो गेंशिंग दिख रहा.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
What?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle, and that is how we will...
My head.
मैं बता रहा हूँ बच्ची के सिर पे लगा है ये देखो.
Demoiselle,
Silver, it hurts. My head. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Furina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
What?
don't be afraid. And don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
What?
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority.
What?
And in the... Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
आत्माएं हमारा विचार
How
करेंगी?
could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
ओए ये यहाँ भी है साला.
What are you saying? No more excuses.
ये ओए क्या चल रहा है?
She says we're jealous. Jealous? Huh. How could she possibly be an
Eh?
independent individual?
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs
Eh?
to us.
Miss Navia.
What?
She...
अबे मेरा सिर घूम रहा है. ये क्या देख रहा है मैं?
Silence.
ओए नोबलेट आ गया. हाँ, चीचा आ गए हमारे. चीचा.
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mission Numerato.
Such commotion is
The
prohibited in
Italiano.
court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
अच्छे बात.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still
हाँ.
time.
कहिए. ना उससे भी बड़ी चीजें हो रही है भाई. क्या हो रहा है?
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to lead the...
Loose.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
ये दोनों मर चुके हैं लेकिन हाउ?
Silver.
क्या चल रहा है?
You must come now.
Goodbye.
ये चल क्या रहा भाई? फेयरवेल?
No, wait! Just a second!
Hey, Navia?
You're awake.
ट्रैवलर जब देखो हाथ फैला देता है.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were...
It looks like you're all right.
हाँ?
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare?
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
अभी रुक जा. अभी पूरा मैं ये कर रहा हूँ तो अभी मैं डिस्ट्रैक्ट नहीं हो सकता. आपका आवाज थोड़ा लो है. थोड़ा जोर से बोलो. क्या बोल रहे हो? हैं? इतना धीरे क्यों बात कर रहे हो? अच्छा. ओ अभी कह रहा हूँ. अभी मैं आर्कन क्वेस्ट में हूँ तो ये थोड़ा ध्यान से करना पड़ेगा मेरे को. ठीक है?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
Oh, हो गया. नाक से खून निकल गया गाइस.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
अभी तो स्टार्ट ही किया.
Please come with me.
हाँ इसीलिए तो कह रहा हूँ. अभी स्टार्ट किया है और स्टार्टिंग से ही इतने ज्यादा शॉक लग रहे हैं. मतलब क्या ही बताऊँ. इसीलिए मैं डिस्ट्रैक्ट नहीं होना चाहता.
Oh, I am.
चाइल्ड को तो आना पड़ेगा. तो उसमें भी दिखाया है.
I thought that we should give Navia some time to herself. Ah, Sijuin.
No way, don't worry.
I see. Well, that is...
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sijuin makes...
Thank you. I have indeed
Yo,
been
Rahul,
busy
what's up?
lately.
कैसे चल रहा है तेरा नाइदा? सॉरी क्या नाम है इसका?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going any...
Yes, in fact. Amid my astonishment,
फुरीना. हाँ चल रहे हैं.
We originally planned to meet up...
हाँ
I'm
बहुत
sorry
गंदा
to
सीन है.
have
ध्यान से
told you
खेलना
that.
पड़ता है.
I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us,
फुरिना
Monsieur
जिन
Naruto?
हाँ नहीं तू डोरी बोल दे साले
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Oh, right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going!
नहीं सुबह चला गया था ना हाँ दादा खोंदाना देखा अपन फटू ही है
Oh no! Another
ओए
adventure
ओए गिर गया मैं तेरे दोस्त गिरा हुआ इंसान इसने बर्तन नहीं धोया हे बर्तन धो अपने अपने राहुल बर्तन धो जाके याओ
Settle down.
हेलो 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 आवाज आ रही है पता नहीं कोई बात नहीं अपन रात जवान है अभी ठीक है अरे अरे भाई कैसे कैसे गोले फेंक रहे हैं रिफंड दो शेट्टी भाई को हाँ
Be sanctified. Silence.
हाँ चल हील करना भूल गया था मैं रिफंड दो सिक्सटी फाइव को किस बात के रिफंड साले एक बात बता मेरे को तू तेरे को वो क्या कहते हैं उसको स्वॉर्ड निकाल के दिया तेरे को क्या कहते हैं कैरेक्टर निकाल के दिया तूने पार्टी दिया हैं रिफंड मांग रहा है साले उसको इससे पहले नूवी निकाल के दिया 50-50 ये करके पार्टी दिया साला पार्टी के नाम पे कुछ नहीं दोगे अकीरो भाई क्या बोलते हो डाला कौन डाला चीबे कुछ बफ मिला क्या पता अकीरो कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा हाँ हाँ बोलो ना बैन करो सही बता रहे हैं क्या फुरिना अभी कुछ इसका ये नहीं है अभी पहले इसको पूरा बिल्ड करने दो प्रॉपर बिल्ड करने दो एंड कोई क्या हील और अटैक बफ बहुत कुछ है इसका पहले होने दो इसको पहले खुल के आने दो तुम पार्टी दिए हाँ भाई मैं तुमको कैरेक्टर निकाल के दूं पार्टी भी मैं ही दूं और कुछ हाँ Sins. Johnny the Sins.
Looks like we've reached the end.
क्या निकाला जीन्स जीन्स इससे पहले नूवी निकाल के दिया भूल गया आले
The past
early
sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
अच्छी बात है ये यहाँ पे अभी अभी रुक जाओ.
It seems like they were put here as an offering.
Okay, there is some
Can
good
we take them
information.
down and have a look?
एक सेकंड पहले ये कंप्लीट कर लेना थोड़ा सा.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
And the surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose.
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same.
Okay, ये है हाइड्रो आर्कन, I guess.
What is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that?
And then Lady Furana.
Image?
Furina,
Did the
Furana
Hydro
क्या
Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The 4th image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Huh? Bye. ये क्या हुआ?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate.
Okay.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Just looking at these, this says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
हाँ रविंद्र भाई बोलो.
Still,
हाँ
Paimon
कहिए
feels
ना.
like these images are.
नहीं कहिए ना. हाँ अब लगभग छोड़ दिया है. अरे अभी ये पुल किया ना अभी. ये पुल का था, इसका थोड़ा ग्राइंडिंग था इसलिए कुछ दिन तक अभी नहीं किया.
That's right.
फिर ये हो जाएगा
If the
फिर डन
images
कर
are in
देंगे.
chronological order, shouldn't the 4th, the waters drowning
आपका नहीं हुआ क्या?
come before the 3rd, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is
आगे से
reversed.
ध्यान रखूंगा.
If we go by time,
Egeria then.
वो अभी नहीं, मैंने क्या किया ना, फुरीना के निकालने के लिए थोड़ा विश कलेक्ट करने लगा था क्योंकि था ही नहीं.
did she herself commit that sin?
कहाँ सीवन निकला?
Also, I'm
Duty
still
lose कर दिया ना
wondering
मैं.
why these ancient stone slates.
हाँ. नहीं जिन ये मिला क्या नाम है उसका? अरे नहीं टिंगाड़ी.
In that
हाँ.
case, there's no time to lose.
Yeah.
लेकिन फिर 20 पुल पे फिर वो निकला. बीस पुल पे फिर निकल गया. चैट क्या? तेरा चैट ऊपर चला गया. फुरीना? हाँ. यादक भाई सच बोलो, जब वेपन बैनर में गोल्डन आया था मेरा, तब तुमको पक्का लगा कि 52 लूज होगा? नहीं, मेरे को लगा था कि दूसरा वाला निकल जाए, डर लगा था. हाँ पार्टी अर्ली कहाँ लूज हो गया, मेरे को तो वेपन चाहिए था. देखते हैं अब, अगर C1 या फिर वेपन निकलता है तो डेफिनेटली पार्टी दूंगा. बर्गर पार्टी.
Let's split up here.
अभी कुछ नहीं, अभी जस्ट स्टार्ट किया.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, traveler.
अभी मेरे को भी नहीं पता, अभी मैं कर ही रहा हूँ और सही बता रहा हूँ, किसी से
If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the. She has long been.
नहीं अभी मैंने भी ना देखी है ना करी है, मैं अभी बस घुसा ही हूँ।
Our safe house up.
देखते हैं क्या चल रहा है, क्योंकि अभी तक कुछ पता नहीं चल रहा है। पहला स्लेट ये लोग बोल रहे खाली है, यहाँ पे कुछ हल्का सा ये मिला के अंदर भाई वेपन बैनर में पुल करो, अब तुम्हारी पीटी 40 है। नहीं वेपन बैनर पे नहीं करना मेरे को। C1 निकालने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ, अगर निकलता है तो। मेरे वाला न्यूवलेट को कोई बफ मिल रहा? हाँ आपने चेक नहीं किया? इसका अटैक वाला करके तब अपना अल्ट करना, ठीक है? हेलो रचित भाई। सो भाई पार्टी तो क्या बोलूं मैं, हाँ नहीं छोड़ो। अगर C1 निकला डेफिनेटली दूंगा मैं पार्टी। C1 के लिए मैं फुल ट्राई कर रहा हूँ। ये तो अगर क्या कहते हैं मेरा पीटी अगर लूज नहीं होता देन एक बात था। हाय देवेंद्र भाई, क्या हालचाल? अंदर भाई रियांश भाई का गंदा वाला कट गया, 300 पुल में C1 मिला। 300 पुल।
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
क्या नाम है फिर?
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
ओ H है, मेरे को B लगा। अरे यार मोबाइल में देखता हूँ छोटा रहता है, 100 बार एक चीज बोलना पड़ेगा क्या? नहीं दिखता यार। टीवी एक तो इतना बड़ा स्क्रीन के सामने छोटा सा फोन रखा हुआ है, आंखें की लंका लग गई है। क्या करूं मैं? हाँ ये देखो बैठा है भाई, कह रहा हूँ टीवी के सामने फोन रखा हुआ है, दिखता नहीं है। अरे भाई तू बिल्ड कर अपना जीन। C1 में भी कर रहा हूँ, 30 की पीटी है मेरा, तभी 30 भी नहीं गया, बट हाँ कोशिश करूँ भाई। 300 पुल में C1 मिल गया भाई साहब। C1 300 पुल में। इतना क्या हो गया? 50-50 लूज हो गए क्या? ललन टॉप किस्मत 3 बार 50 भाई ये कैसे होता है बे? मतलब फुरीना निकला, नहीं मैं थोड़ा मेरे को ये करने दे। ऐसे फुरीना निकला 50-50 लूज, फिर फुरीना निकला C1 हो गया, हाँ फिर 50-50 लूज हुआ, या फिर पहले 50-50 लूज हुआ फुरीना निकला, फिर 50-50 लूज हुआ फिर फुरीना निकला, अब फिर 50-50 लूज हो गया भाई। और फिर
just to what the invitation was sent quite early. What do you make? What I can tell you, I'm afraid that this is not something.
Guys लाइक करना मत भूलना यार, लाइक नहीं करते। मैंने तो रचित भाई के अकाउंट में जॉर्ड बुल मारा था भाई। एक पुल में भाई 2 कैरेक्टर निकल गए, लेकिन बदकिस्मत साला कहाँ से ड्यूलिक आ गया। हाँ का मैच का मत बोलो, बहुत पैसा गया है उसमें, बहुत पैसा गया है लोगों का, बहुत कमाया भी है। जो भी वो बेटिंग करते हैं उनका बहुत पैसा कमाया। हाँ भाई यार क्या मारा। जस्ट लाइक रेड एंड पुल एग्जैक्टली। चलो जिसका इसका पुल किया था सब निकालो, गिफ्ट निकालो। मैं चेयर लेगा, चेयर टेबल घर बार गाड़ी नौकर चाकर सब लेगा। चलो अच्छा तू एक बात बता, तेरा जीन निकला ठीक है, तूने राहुल से पूछा उसका क्या निकला? क्या हाँ तो उसका क्या था? गारंटीड था। हाँ तो रोना बंद कर भाई, उसका गारंटीड था। तो एक काम कर, पैसा है? हाँ 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 लॉल। लॉल अरविंद 50-50 तूने पुल मारा था उनके अकाउंट में? देख काला जादू करना होता है, काला जादू। लॉल
You're here. Fine. If Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina.
कौन है?
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
क्या बातें हो रही है?
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
रियांश भाई का बात क्या?
I will
नहीं
say this once more.
क्या लिखा है?
Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in
रियांश
some
भाई
ancient
का
ruins
दिमाग
near Poisson.
खराब हो गया था।
Do you
रियांश
know
भाई को
anything about those?
पूछ तो भी रिग्रेट उसका वॉइस में क्लियरली दिख रहा था।
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case
300
now.
कहाँ से आए भाई?
You found...
That's correct. The second of these slates.
I don't.
I'll ask you
अगर
again.
स्पॉइलर देना है तो सिर्फ ये दे कि ये कितना दूर तक अभी हुआ है और कितना बाकी है।
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. I understand your concerns.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investments. There are several indications. This is not straight. You have never been as superficial.
Well, since you know about my secret, there's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the unit, but you're just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door?
4 घंटे का लाला। ठीक है, हो जाएगा, आज का स्ट्रीम इसी पे लग जाएगा। Nice.
I assume you've been outside for...
Oh, you noticed. Seems...
She was in a great panic.
Yeah.
Though I cannot discern the reason. How does... Still, I do not understand. Everyone in her... We may have to create a situation in which... Normally, people will only...
But Farina seems so many...
We will need to consider the... If at all possible, I would... This may be cruel to her, but all... But who will...
कौन सी?
Well, that's everyone, huh?
हाँ, उसी का तो आपको बोला था कि मम्मी, हाउ इज मम्मी? मैंने कहा था जॉर्ड, आपने कहा क्या हुआ? मैंने फिर कहा मम्मी।
Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Hydro Dragon cried today, lol.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
अरे तो कहा ही उसने इसलिए क्योंकि उसके चाहिए। हाँ, ये देखो, क्रोनोलॉजी समझो।
And here you are drinking tea.
That's what family should do.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know. Care for a cup?
इसीलिए हाइड्रो ड्रैगन रोया था ना।
Lend me your ears, everyone.
हाँ।
Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
B. Asker.
No.
Then how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
Oh,
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
nice. Yeah, you are also here. Oh my.
Oh, you might be right. Anyway,
कहाँ पे?
to cut to the chase, as for what that is, well,
नहीं नहीं मैं नहीं लगा था, कह रहा
let's
हूँ
start by saying
कि
that
अगर
Oh,
जिन्होंने
well,
लगाया होगा कि हाँ भाई,
Oh,
क्योंकि
come
जहाँ
now.
तक मुझे पता है
Your work
90%
doesn't
तक
involve
दिखा रहा
much
था कि
public
अफगानिस्तान
speaking,
जीतेगा, है ना?
This is a good chance to practice.
I see. And what?
नहीं,
It is
एंड तक भी
glad
आप
that
लगा
you
सकते हो.
consider him your
हाँ, कहाँ पे अब क्या? जहाँ जहाँ बड़े बड़े लगाते हैं वो तो जीतने हारने का भी लगा देते हैं. मूवी में नहीं
Do any
दिखा
of you
क्या?
have
वो
experience?
मूवी नहीं देखी आपने? क्या नाम है? जन्नत जन्नत. उसमें क्या दिखाता है? लास्ट तक जाता है. ओह,
Not that I recall.
2 buttons.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a
नहीं, तू
basket
तो
to
सिर्फ
catch
हेंटाई
wild
देखता है
rabbits
साले.
when
तू
we
चुप
were
रहे.
I'm afraid not.
हाँ,
though that was
देखा.
very mean. Today, a trap.
Fuck.
So,
For me, our
Lol,
line of
वे.
work requires a depth.
You use some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you?
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong.
Calm and steady.
And I can be there.
with discretion, I'm sure.
हम्म. 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 हाँ, नहीं. फिर वो आपको कुछ भी इंफॉर्मेशन लेना है, राहुल को टैग करो, नहीं तो अकीरो भाई को टैग करो. वो लोग मेरे से बहुत अच्छा बता देंगे. मेरे को उसमें अ को भी नहीं पता सही से.
I remember that
I did.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems, but I do have one more question for you, Monsieur.
Well.
If we were to create a trap now,
I would like for it to be effective.
Okay.
kind as always, if we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful
Right.
implement. However, that also
Wait.
Oi,
What?
oi, cheap dude. By God, सही बता रहा हूँ. टीवी में भाई साहब, भाई गेम वाले ना एकदम बहुत भाई यार. ठीक है. Yes. Yes, boy. ये तो माल है सब. हाँ, अरे तू शांत रहे.
only a hunter who's a true expert
Chi,
at
chi, chi.
subduing their prey can snip.
So, are we going hunting?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters.
भाभी अंदर. अरे नाविया नहीं, तूने देखा नहीं पीछे करके जहाँ जूम कर रहा था वहां देख. क्लोर का.
If our means of capturing and dealing
True
with
to
our
say,
prey is to put
gap
them on
दिखेगा.
trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
Hi, Doc.
But we shall require much more courage than any.
Oh.
सात के 16 7 8 के. तीन के 16. क्या? नहीं नहीं, आप पहले ये बताओ. आप सही से समझ रहे हो आप क्या बोल रहे हो? 7 के मतलब 7,000. 3 लाख भी बहुत कह रहे हो, सोलो 3 लाख? भाई सोलो 3 लाख? मैं गेम छोड़ दिया भाई, जाओ गेंशिन, ये क्या कहते हैं, HSR। कल फुरिना मैक्स कर देना। मैं तूने भी पुल किया था? तेरे को भी निकल गया? नाइस। अरे यार मेरे को फ्लावर नहीं मिल रहे यार उसके प्रॉपर एकदम अंडर वाटर ही क्या। हाँ ढूंढ के थोड़ा ये करके रख तो, मार्क करके रख तो मैं आता। ओपन होगा ना तो मेरे को बताना, या फिर ओपन होगा तो मेरे को बताना। यार मेरे को दिख नहीं रहे यार कहीं पे सही से। अरे ठीक है, तू ऑन तो आ जा, वो एरिया तो खोल ले। तूने क्यों उठाया? क्या चाहिए तेरे को? अच्छा ओके। मेरा एरिया अनलॉक्ड है इजी। वो तो मेरा भी है, लेकिन कहाँ कहाँ मिल रहा है वो नहीं पता चल रहा है।
Fine, just not all FONTAINE. Why, yes, I'm in full That's right! Ah, yes. About what? Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you
मोना
serious?
क्या कर रही है?
The
हाइड्रो।
Hex and Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. But I've never met her.
मैं रेडन का वेपन निकालूंगा वेपन बैनर पे।
Yes, she was quite crypt. Perhaps it is something that you... Traveler?
क्या?
Paimon? Are you two all right?
वेपन्स पे कौन सा? हाँ अगर आप एनर्जी रिचार्ज मेंटेन कर लेते हो विद स्काईवर्ड प्राइड तो फिर ठीक है, नहीं तो कैच।
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed, but even so, perhaps that's what...
वही तो कह रहा हूँ, अगर उसके बिना भी अगर आप यार अगर 250 मेंटेन कर रहे हो देन कोई बात नहीं।
If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
किसके साथ? नहीं क्या कहते हैं, कैच के साथ या विदाउट कैच?
It was worth trying, I suppose. That...
हाँ तो विदाउट कैच अगर आपका सुनो ना पहले, विदाउट कैच अगर आपका 250 तक हो जा रहा है तब तो कैच रखने की उतनी ज्यादा जरूरत नहीं है। नहीं 50 क्रॉस करो, 250 आपको फिर कैच कितना दे रहा है? तो आपको अगर विदाउट कैच अगर 248 दे रहा है तो कैच अगर उसमें लगाओ तो वो तो 40 शायद और देती है, तो आपका तो 280 हो गया।
Hey traveler, let's walk around the city, shall we?
हाँ
There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
हाँ रेडन इनुजुमा की आर्कन का क्वीन दोनों है। हाँ आर्कन और क्वीन दोनों है, हाँ ये तो पता है। तेरे को पता है तो मेरे को प्लीज ले चलना, और पहले ये अनलॉक कर ले। मैंने तो ऐसे थोड़ा मार्क करके रखा है बट मतलब हाँ ठीक है, हाँ ठीक ठीक ठीक। हाँ कहाँ?
Huh? Let Paimon see. The underwater. My recent attempts thus didn't. So while the fortress is a
हाँ
journalist, Charlotte.
फ्लावर तो चाहिए लेकिन
Charlotte took some. She hasn't been able to
एक
get a
अकाउंट
hold
पे
of
तो अभी
any.
हो गया है
Seriously?
और लगेगा तो बताता हूँ। ठीक है। पुराना नहीं निकाल रहे? हाँ फिर दे देना। आ गया, हो गया तेरा अनलॉक हो गया? हाँ नहीं अभी तो इसके यहाँ से ले रहा हूँ, दक्ष के इधर से। हाँ अनलॉक कर लो, बहुत से वो आपको ये मिलेंगे वहां पे, डेंड्रोक्लिस। ये सुगर बेबी कौन है बे? लूफी का बेस्ट फ्रेंड उसका कैप्टन है आई गेस। लूफी का कैप्टन बावला है के? मैं थोड़ा देख के छोड़ दिया। हैट? क्या हैट? एक्सेप्ट नहीं किया ये शेट्टी ने। टोपी, अच्छा कैप नहीं रे, कैप कैसे बेस्ट फ्रेंड हो सकता है? अभी तक लगता है इसका नहीं हुआ। वो पसंद चीजें पसंद होती हैं तो वो बेस्ट फ्रेंड कैसे हो जाती है?
Hey, quick.
नहीं नहीं ज्यादा बड़ा नहीं है, ठीक ठाक
The
ही।
limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake. It was so delicious.
हाँ
The last.
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too?
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own
Do you come here often?
usually every day.
अभी तक तो कुछ भी नहीं।
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work.
Then what if someone told you one day that...
But why would it...
Well, Paimon...
Oh, the prof is... No, it's...
नाइस।
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have... These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said...
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She said that human... I've got something else to do, so I'll be...
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon sure... It's more delicious than last time. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
क्या देखने वाला था मैं? ठीक ठाक ही है। हैं? नहीं कह रहा हूँ ठीक ठाक ही है। हाँ मतलब वेरिस भाई हम रोए या हंसे पता नहीं, खुश हूँ या रो, पैसे क्या करूँ मैं, क्या हाँ क्या, देखो उतना तो चाहिए बात।
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
मेरा ना है हम्म 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 हम्म। और जलन नहीं नहीं नहीं, हाँ 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 हाँ। नहीं मेरे पास सांगनो में नहीं है, मैं ये करता हूँ, नहीं तो मैं ये करता हूँ ना, क्या कहते हैं, नोवी ले लेता हूँ, ये ले लेता हूँ। क्यों? मैं फिर ये क्या कहते हैं अगर इसका जोंगली यूज कर लेता हूँ तो शील्ड मिल जाता है मेरे को, क्योंकि बार बार अभी बिल्ड करना पड़ेगा मेरे को, 60 पे ही है तो क्या। हाँ हाँ
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
क्या हाँ हाँ हम्म
You got some nerve.
Oh, you needn't. It's all right though.
Really?
कौन सा?
Oh, Paimon knows.
Still, what brings?
When Mona mentioned you,
I see. So she mentioned.
she said that you're a
Night.
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like.
Yeah. Are we even?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it.
Oh. And
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the... Ooh,
गलत क्या बोला भाई? जब मेरे को नहीं पता मैं गलत जानकारी क्यों दूं? भाई यार मैं जो बोलता हूँ छाती ठोक के बोलता हूँ।
And what's that?
जो नहीं पता होता मैं बोल देता हूँ कि नहीं पता यार। नहीं पूछ ले, लवनीत भाई यही बैठे, वेरेक्स भाई बैठे हैं, कभी कोई गलत जानकारी दी है? जो नहीं पता है नहीं पता है। अभी जैसे वेरेक्स भाई ने इंफॉर्मेशन दिया, मैंने लिया। हाँ मेरे पास कैरेक्टर नहीं है वो अलग बात है। क्या वेरेक्स भाई?
So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds kind of sad, but I've always believed that it's... Just think about it. If this nation... And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story. I'm not a dreamer, but anyway.
That's so nice. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
हाँ अच्छा
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
हम्म हाँ दिखाई देते हैं, बबल्स दिखाई देते हैं।
Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't fun, no, Paimon. We've always been moving to the next You mean still traveling?
हाँ बबल, वही तो कह रहा हूँ, बबल दिखाई देता है। हाँ अच्छा हाँ रुक आ रहा तो उसके वर्ल्ड में ये लेने के लिए फ्लावर।
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
ओ बैग यहाँ पे। अरे बैग भाई ये जस्ट भाई के आईडी पे चले जाओ, वो उनके पास भी है।
Yes, I'm Isadora. Not at all. Yes.
A riot?
Well, that said, Lady Furina loudly accusing
नहीं
me
फ्लावर खरीद नहीं सकते।
the crowd continued.
So people have...
I agree.
So what happened after...
Seeing that the situation, the Marisho say fan.
So...
That's right. That said, I don't think they're good.
Don't worry. This...
Is...
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Port Sullivan. If we know Furina, and as we also... When Nervalay was talking, it would be hard... Paimon thinks for... Well, what do you... In that case, there's no...
यहाँ हो गया। रुक आ गया। अरे कह रहा हूँ हो गया, मैं आ रहा हूँ। बक मजा आ गया। हाँ भाई किधर है? भाई इधर और तो है नहीं। कहाँ कहाँ है तू? कौन सा? नहीं अभी अभी मैंने स्टार्ट ही किया है, अभी नहीं कुछ देखा। नहीं नहीं कोई बात नहीं। नहीं नहीं नहीं, अभी अभी मैं पकोड़े खा रहा हूँ मुड़मुड़ों के साथ, मजा आ गया T1 होने के बाद। कहाँ नहीं यार, इसी बार निकालूंगा। हाँ क्या बात कर रहे हो? टॉप अप नहीं हो सकता मेरे से। मैं अभी पैसे देख रहा हूँ, जोड़ रहा हूँ कुछ कर करके, अगर टेबल चेयर हो जाए मेरा तो मजा आ जाए। नहीं वो तो मेहनत कर लेंगे, हो जाएगा धीरे धीरे। अभी पागल बना रहा। हाय स्टाफ, व्हाट्स अप? क्या? अच्छा फुरीना भाई, यार कहाँ कहाँ घुमा रहा है? इधर होगा शायद, यहाँ पे। अच्छा यहीं से तब लिया। अब यहाँ पे है। हाँ रुकना, इधर है। मैंने इधर थोड़ा मार्क करके रखा हुआ था थोड़ा बहुत। तू उधर देख, अगर उधर मिलते हैं। अरे इधर स्किप फुरीना नहीं लिया मैं। फुरीना आर्कन मैं स्किप नहीं कर सकता। हाँ अच्छा हेलो अरविंद भाई। विदाउट हीलर फुरीना बस मिड है। हाँ हाय अर्नब, क्या हाल चाल? हीलर C1 के लिए तो मैं फुल ट्राई कर रहा हूँ। हाँ मैं कुकी ना ले लूं फिर? अच्छा हाँ तो कुकी भी तो हील कर दे। अच्छा पूरी टीम को। हाँ हाँ ये भी है। स्किप फुरीना फॉर मी प्लीज। ऑलरेडी फुल कर लिया दोस्त। हाँ और मेरे को अभी ध्यान नहीं आ रहा और किधर है। तेरे को है तो बता दे। हाँ पूरा चक्कर ही मार रहा हूँ। अब जीन और बाइजू को मार्केट वैल्यू इंक्रीज होगा। आपके पास तो बाइजू है ना? क्या कहता है अरविंद भाई? आपके पास, लवनीत भाई के पास, दोनों के पास मैंने जबरदस्ती निकलवाया था भाई। बाइजू बाइजू आप लोगों ने मना कर दिया था कि बाइजू नहीं निकालूंगा। ये देखो, ये देखो, मैंने कहा था निकालो। हाँ लाता मैं। हाँ नहीं नहीं, उनके पास नाइदा है। ये है, क्या नाम है इसका, अरे बाइजू है, और अरे अपने दो कोकोमी है और नीलू है। चल इधर से तो हो गया। हाँ वेंटी छोड़ के नहीं। Can Furina can work with hyperbloom team? शायद, पता नहीं। हाइपरब्लूम के साथ चेक कर सकते हो। अरे यहाँ पे भी है ये रे। कहाँ? मेरे पास ज्यादा नहीं है, थोड़े ही है, गरीब आदमी। रुको बताता हूँ। मेरे पास 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 सॉरी 13 14 15 16 17 सिर्फ जो जनरल है जो यहाँ पे मिलते हैं वो छोड़ के। हाँ स्टैंडर्ड छोड़ के। हाँ 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 नहीं सॉरी 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 आओ। हाँ स्टैंडर्ड छोड़ के। आप लोगों के पास वेपन है ना? सेनु नहीं है, बाकी सभी सुमेरु के हैं। लॉल नहीं हो गया, कम ही है। अरविंद भाई क्या कहते हैं, अकीरो भाई, लवनीत भाई का कैरेक्टर देखता हूँ तो दिमाग घूम जाता मेरा। 15 हाँ 17 क्या? मेरे 8277। हाँ पूर्णिमा को पोस्ट बनाना चाहिए था, जॉट बात। क्या लुल वेल हाँ हाँ क्या कहते हैं भाई लोग दे देते हैं, वही लेके अपन घूमते हैं, फ्लेक्स करते हैं। मैं खुद से नहीं ना, क्या बात, तो खत्म हो गई मेरी कब की। अरे ना ना, अभी अपना मेन फोकस कुछ और है। मेरे से तो ज्यादा आपके पास है, क्या आप बात कर रहे हो? आपके पास कॉन्सलेशन है ना अरविंद भाई? कॉन्सलेशन बहुत सारे हैं। नहीं रेडन सीटू नहीं है, नाहिदा सीटू है। पीस है मेरे पास फिर। क्या? अरे पैदल चल, उड़ मत। चल हो गया और तो नहीं है। चलो थैंक यू। क्या बात है, फुरीना लेवल 90 कर रहे हो क्या? नहीं फ्लावर लेके रख दे रहा हूँ। अभी कहाँ 90? लॉल नहीं, मैंने नहीं खेला।
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here.
मेरे पास 1000 विश HSR। कोई खरीदेगा मेरा अकाउंट? नहीं भाई।
That's Furina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
What was meant to... I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I'm sorry. But what can I even do? Other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and... Who's that?
Don't worry, Furina, it's just us.
So, it is you.
Furina.
How Furina kit work? Please explain. अभी बहुत कुछ है इसमें समझने के लिए जीएस वल्लभ भाई। तो अभी पहले मैं समझ लूं फिर समझा दूंगा, ठीक है? फिलहाल तो इतना समझ लो, चार्ज अटैक करने पे अपना रूप बदलती है। नागिन है ये, नागिन।
I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing they even dare to Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette...
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
They are... They're just some rabid fans who want to... That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Furina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up with her!
फुरीना का बिगली बॉस मारा? अरे मेरे भाई, फुरीना का वीकली बॉस मारा? क्या बात कर रहे हो? मैंने अरविंद भाई के अकाउंट में मारा भाई साहब। हाँ मैंने मारा अरविंद भाई के अकाउंट में।
I nearly gave in to the sheer enthusiasm. You're right. Yep, that's a good. What's happening? Yeah, a quake of this kind. It can't be. Well, there's no need to worry. Yeah, but the people of Poisson. It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had an... I've tried, but all my efforts prove we cannot make an enemy of the Give, indeed. Fate. But just now... It all be... As long as the... Don't worry. Well, that's enough for now. I don't take any of what I just said. Come on! Share, that's impossible. A witness, and if to...
What the heck? Oh, what?
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic. Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not...
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial?
What?
In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
What?
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Huh?
Paimon can't believe it.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Furina, what is the meaning of this?
What? नहीं मैं ये quest देख के ये पागल हो रहा हूँ.
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of... Looking for excuses again! I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crime. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I too... But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of... This time, I will protect you.
Oh.
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of FONTAINE.
Woohoo!
Oh, now we're making history. Why does it feel like Furina just... Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic...
All right, then.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that
That's why
Very well.
उसने child को guilty proof किया होता है.
Also, please allow me to ask, just how much work did...
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Phn Pay.
Navia, the president...
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes, and the people's resentment against their Archon has been
Anshu,
building as more
7
and
day
more of the
complete.
prophecy is fulfilled.
Nice bro.
Spark was all we needed to
स्टोरी
turn
मस्त है ना.
smoldering anger
अभी तक तो
into a
पता नहीं मैं
flame.
कितने तक पहुंचा, लेकिन हाँ अच्छी लग रही है स्टोरी. लास्ट वाली सब उतना ज्यादा ये नहीं था, इंटरेस्टिंग नहीं था, बट ये हाँ बहुत अच्छी है अकीरो भाई.
Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you,
और मैं नाविया के इतने नजदीक, भाई साहब मेरे नाक से खून निकल जाएगा यार, बता रहा हूँ, बचा लो मुझे कोई.
So, we arranged for a second group.
नहीं नहीं नहीं, दरवाजा बंद कर दिया मैंने, मेरे को पता था आज नाविया का है, ट्रायल है तो.
So, you mean...
और नाविया?
The ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Phn.
ठीक है चलो.
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant.
That's right. That how
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the opera, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Araneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance. Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water.
So, in other words...
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess you gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the Oh?
Hello bro, welcome to the stream. गुरुद्वारे तो ना नहीं देगा.
It's fine. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Huh?
क्या?
Charlotte wanted to give us something?
Bro, आपने फुरिना निकाल ली? हाँ. अरे टॉप चैट से लाइव चैट करो, वहाँ दिखेगा शायद.
Wait, then that means this document? So in other words, we can refer to this and let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
I didn't think that you. This is the first of Fatui. According to the Fortress of Mirror, I nearly lost the words of someone as
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, nervy lads. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Wow, traveler ne bola.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking...
Charge accepted. Lady Furina. Lady Furina.
I plead not guilty. There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine...
Yeah, even though Lady Furina...
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Furina can be super irresponsible.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would see? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure if you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation.
An argument with near impossible odds?
Well, I tried. And if I was not the Archon...
That doesn't sound right. First of all, you...
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave?
A curse. I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Nervalet?
Lady Furina is actually...
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if, besides,
enjoy करने दो और यश डार्क भाई don't try to comment anything about Archon Quest, please.
Gods can do what humans for centuries. Manifestations of my authority have served
रुकना
the
भाई.
nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house.
You tried to reference the Oratrice.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time?
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current... While the court is in session, the principles of... You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution.
I never thought...
That was no trick of rhetoric, lady.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor instead of having been created by you, the manifest...
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now it is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operating independently ever since. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must...
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses.
My power at...
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared...
You don't need to go.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or...
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power. Thus did I.
Isn't that?
Yeah, no matter how generous.
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't. I'm still the same, please. You've got.
If what the prosecutor said.
Did she deceive all? Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not, if you have no.
Wow, she came. That doesn't sound.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use.
Miss Navia,
Super sorry, Miss. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson, including those. So, Miss Furina, if we are to believe that, but if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must I do hope you'll act prudently and shoot
Navia from the. If Lady Furina.
Lady Furina, this.
Well, of course you had to tell her that.
She's just staring at the water without.
What's going on? Is she really planning to?
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may.
Hey! I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! Will you believe me now?
Miss Siegewing? If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward.
Siegewing, don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing. Lady Furina.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my...
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problem, however, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that we don't want anyone...
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low... It's a great thing that the direct sample was...
I can't believe... Listen to me, everyone. Please don't think about it. Also...
सबने फुरीना से मुंह मोड़ लिया फिर.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think...
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway her. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Furina is...
What?
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the death sentence.
What?
The death sentence?
Are you kidding me, bro? हाँ, लेकिन उसके साथ साथ क्या बोला देखो, डेथ सेंटेंस बोल दिया भाई। हाँ, उसने बोल दिया डायरेक्ट कि हाँ यही हाइड्रो आर्कन है भाई। बट ये ऐसा भी हो सकता है ना कि द हाइड्रो आर्कन, जिसको ये लोग हाइड्रो आर्कन प्रोनाउंस करते हैं, फुरिना भी लिख सकती थी। भाई क्या चल रहा है?
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court.
अरे मशीन ने बोल दिया, मशीन जो बोलता है वो आखिरी वर्ड है, ये मान लो। मशीन ने यहाँ पे प्रोनाउंस कर दिया। अरे तो अभी तो बोला ना, मशीन में वो क्या कहते हैं, ओबेरस मैंने क्या बताया?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Fashé wasn't sentenced to death by the
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also... But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Phn, you finally made it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately...
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. But has the trial already concluded?
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Phn. Please allow me to... Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates.
Huh? So what do you see?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? So when you say...
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the content. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently...
Okay, let's try to recall...
Okay.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, the second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky. This must be the point when the third slate shows the Hydro Archon see...
Well, the first slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. They didn't believe that such a crazy... That doesn't sound... That doesn't sound...
We know from the case of and the first... Perhaps what is about to take the truth and the original... It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the stone... A prophecy from the stone slates found the fortress of They'll
dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If... gets it now, but then it feels like...
Let's hear them.
Incredible. We're not
What?
real humans.
What?
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis.
Huh? Hey?
The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve... Oh, and a quick...
इसीलिए वो फाउंड मतलब वो हर जगह होती है.
also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape of Oceanids.
हाँ 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 हाँ. ओह भाई साहब.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the... That could also explain why the oratories...
The Hydro Archon's true sin?
And yet, after many hundreds of years...
Yeah, isn't the... So wouldn't it be trying to show the... In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the water.
पूछ लो कहीं चली ना गई हो.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, however, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, when we were at the ruin, now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make... I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become a... However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
दूसरा माइक यूज कर रहे हो ना, फोन से आ रहा है ना, तो थोड़ा तेज है.
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going.
They are not a real human being, भाई साहब.
Her only sin was creating us.
And उसी सीन के वजह से उसको डेथ सेंटेंस मिला है.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and a key point of the visual on the they have not been dissolved.
उसने create किया.
The nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice. Instead of being, you may also recall, therefore, that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
यार कहाँ से कहाँ जा रहा है स्टोरी भाई?
What should we do?
Huh.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
हाँ, बनाया गया इसके वजह से. हाँ, इसलिए उसको सिन किया है. हाँ, क्योंकि अभी
I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
और ये है हाइड्रो आर्कन. क्या कहते हैं, ये जो कांटा है वो हाइड्रो आर्कन है, इसलिए वो नीचे गिर जाती है. Yes.
I believe as for the root cause of the catastrophe. This eruption is just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root.
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true
the truth, the original sin.
Ooh. Ah. What? Oh, bye. Amazing. Oh. Child, let's go. Whoa, child. हाय पैडो भाई, टाटा गिला फायर। अरे अरे
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, and once it has finished...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of
Precisely.
भाई child कहाँ गया?
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to...
We just barely managed.
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac.
इसका क्या?
I've always known that he had a special connection with that whale.
नहीं.
It is too late. It had already absorbed, even if the entire...
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we've come so far.
Indeed.
I'll fight it to the end.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yeah. Just as prophecies are usually only the future, ultimately, fate.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Furina! No, I still need answers.
Whoa, yeah, woo, hello. Oh.
You.
Whoa. Whoa. क्या बोलूं मैं भाई, समझ नहीं आ रहा। मीडिया देखो अरविंद भाई, ये देखो ये हाइड्रोआर्कन है। Sorry,
that shocked
that's
expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Furina. Who are you?
Who are you? मेरे पास शब्द नहीं है, जबान नहीं है भाई, दिमाग खराब हो गया मेरा। चिकी चिकी बूम बूम। जॉर्ड गर्दा उड़ा दी अरविंद भाई ने। मीडिया देख लो एक बार।
The sweet sound of bewilderment.
Wow.
Marvelous. A sure
काश
sign
ये
that my
आती यार
attempt to deceive
गेंशिन वालों
everyone was
साले
a
हरामी
resounding
मानुस
success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know,
Fulsanor
the god.
Focalor.
Fulsanor क्या नाम है यार लेकिन इसका नाम तो कुछ और है
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving.
Huh?
The heavenly principles.
बाका गेंशिन हाँ eh
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe.
इससे पहले हाइड्रो आर्कन एजीरिया
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time
ये कैरेक्टर देते ना भाई गॉड भाई
there, I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now,
हाइड्रो आर्कन जो पहले था सक्सेसर वो एजीरिया था फिर उसके बाद ये उसके बाद अरे यार पागल मार है
duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans. I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only
मैं ऐसे ही टीम लेके गया फिर देखा तो जल्दी किल हो गया फिर रिकॉर्ड किया लॉल
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was.
Oh.
I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now.
ये भी वो थी भाई इसको किल करने के लिए कितना बड़ा तलवार है भैंस की आंख ये भी पहले एक यही थी इसको भी ये एजीरिया की सक्सेसर है इसको भी एजीरिया ने ये बनाया क्या कहते हैं ह्यूमन बॉडी में ट्रांसफर किया एंड देन इसको फिर आर्कन का सक्सेसर बनाया
After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
Oh.
The me you see before you now is that divinity, and the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Huh? What?
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne.
Oh.
In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years.
Wow.
And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely.
Wow.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, all right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just... I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontainians are upon me. I must...
भाई क्या चल रहा है?
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon. Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Silence!
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
As one with wind and cloud.
Furina. Huh?
Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this be?
Mirror you,
ये तो यही है वो हील करने वाली इसकी आधी जो हम लोग चार्ज अटैक मारते हैं तो पीछे से जो लंबा चूल आ जाता है ये उसका है.
Mirror me.
The prophecy.
What prophecy? The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good.
What's going on?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is...
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them.
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you, if there were scales,
प्लीज
all
अभी
the people of Fontaine
क्या
on one
चाहिए
side
बताओ.
and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine...
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending... If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this...
But how will I do this?
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contend...
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until... But I promise you,
आपको ये फार्म करना पड़ेगा दोस्त उसके
will
लिए.
eventually end.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
वो आपको खुद करना पड़ेगा दोस्त, उसमें आपको कोई हेल्प नहीं कर सकता. अरे कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस ब्रो। तो ये सब छोड़ो, अब जॉब पे ध्यान दो, हटाओ ये सब बहस के। यहाँ एक तो मुश्किल से जॉब मिली, अब जॉब पे ध्यान दो। बट कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस, अब छोड़ो ये सब गेम, अब जाओ जॉब करो, पैसे कमाओ।
What should I say? I'm sure you've all heard. In truth, as the god Focalor, once again, this should do it. I thought I might stammer, but
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the...
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the...
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just...
Wait, what's going on? Right. Mere Me said that I just calm down, Furina. Assertive.
मैं कह रहा हूँ भाई, अगर जॉब लगी है तो जॉब पे ध्यान दो ना, जॉब पे फोकस करो, छोड़ो ना ये सब। जब टाइम मिलेगा, फ्री टाइम मिलेगा, तब बात खेलना।
If some weak pup...
नया जॉब लगे, जॉब पे ध्यान दो।
It seems that you would all see right through them. You may consider... Now then!
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems
Hello.
I've turned them around. My dear people, whether you acknowledge
अरे
me
आपको
or
बता
not,
रहा हूँ, जॉब लगी है तो जॉब पे फोकस करो ना। इतने दिन तक जॉब नहीं लग रही थी तो जॉब नहीं लग रही, जॉब नहीं लग रही, अब जॉब लगी है तो जॉब पे फोकस करो ना भाई। हटाओ ये गेम में, जब टाइम लगेगा तब खेलना, इतना क्या इम्पोर्टेंट देना, जॉब करो।
we have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be
नहीं,
washed
छोड़ दो,
away.
अब अपने काम पे ध्यान दो। सही बता रहा हूँ, थोड़ा सा नया जॉब लगा है, काम वाम करो, थोड़ा सा पाँव जमाओ, फिर टाइम जब मिलेगा तो खेलना, ठीक है?
This won't work. They'll suspect
रिलैक्स
me
करो।
again. I must play the role that they want. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other,
इधर कोई नहीं है।
praise and applause.
मेरी बात मानो, काम पे ध्यान दो, ठीक है? बाकी सब चीजें होती रहेंगी।
May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. No, this won't work.
कोई बात नहीं, धीरे धीरे आराम से निकाल लेना। जॉब लगी, अब आप वेलिंग भी कर सकते हो, अगर थोड़े थोड़े पैसे भी डाल सकते हो इसमें, ठीक है? वो कर लेना बाद में।
No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to. There is, so long as
Lady Furina,
Come now. Besides,
if I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
Hey Crazy Boy, what's up?
a magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
कुछ नहीं, मेरा
I don't know what to say.
डिस्प्लेस है, बस उनको देख कर। क्या हो गया यार?
No, need to thank. All right. Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family. He's...
अभी ठीक है क्या सब?
Lady Furina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things...
अभी सब ठीक है?
It's as I thought then. All manner of... Really?
I'm...
The day is fine, but it's good to see that everything's getting on track. Now, maybe this is fine.
यार
I just need to
क्या
keep
कहूँ मैं?
going.
I hope कि सब ठीक हो जाए जल्दी.
Everyone will be safe.
टेंशन मत ले. 82 stitches all over. भाई.
Lady Furina, here are the new...
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already.
Lady Furina.
Indeed, my...
Lady Furina, we're detecting significant...
Understood. Keep... I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
चलो लगता है कि हाँ सब ठीक हो जाए बस जल्दी से जल्दी.
Lady Furina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you. My lady?
What is it?
Are you crying?
Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder.
Oh यार इसका पेन.
Manifestation of your power then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So much pain Furina has been. क्या होगा? देखा नहीं जा रहा यार. और दक्ष क्या हाल चाल? भाई I am sad for my friend. He cannot go for 5 months now. कहाँ पे? अच्छा हाँ.
So into hundreds of you. I never met, have I? I want to tell. All I can do is keep heart.
भाई यार जिंदगी में दुख खत्म नहीं हो रहा. अब क्या हो गया? भाई अकीरो भाई.
Furina. You don't, although I don't know.
Share that's impossible. It was fated right from the start that.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared,
आपको अच्छा ओके समझ गया.
Share a witness. And if to. She's right. I could confide in her. But if things. No, Furina. You shouldn't be selfish.
लैपटॉप खराब हो गया एकदम उससे ठीक करने गया स्कूटी पे घर आते हुए ठुक गया.
Furina, you've worked so hard. Is it such
अब क्या होगा तेरे साथ? लगी तो नहीं चोट?
No. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness.
Fine.
So even Furina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
यार ध्यान से रहो यार डॉक्टर दिखाया.
She did very well.
जिससे ठुका उससे कुछ बोला नहीं.
It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation?
Ah, good. Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you.
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your in truth, it is no enactor of
अब डिस्कॉर्ड और डाउनलोड कर ले हेडफोन लगा के बैठा रहे हमारे साथ.
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent,
returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Wow.
But
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now.
He's just crying, bro.
Hydro Dragon, Hydro Dragon.
Oh my god!
Don't cry.
What? No! And this is what I call an emotional scene or cutscene, whatever you want to say. भाई यार सहा नहीं जा रहा यार गेम में क्या है
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea.
I'm not
and
trying,
the
but
principle stole the power you ancient dragons
yeah.
possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you?
Don't tell me कि आप ये अपना हाइड्रो वाला पावर हाइड्रो ड्रैगन को दे रहे हो भाई प्लीज
Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of
क्यों भाई
pursuing
रोका नहीं जा रहा यार
existence itself.
जब इसने कहा ना भाई हाइड्रो ड्रैगन ड्रोन के ओ माय गॉड भाई मेरा दिल
So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice at this point. We, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shown Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land. When you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost
please
here.
don't do that, bro.
For the sinner,
bro,
the curtain call has come.
Don't do it.
I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps This is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
Please. I'm not ready for it, bro.
Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
No, stop. अरे भूतनी का Fuck this game, bro.
I, Nidek hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Wherever in this...
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just...
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal.
नहीं अकीरो भाई नहीं देखा गया.
Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution. Resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Stabilize.
Solidify! The time is beckoned. I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Gather! Order night!
What? अरे भाई और कितने क्या लाएगा तू?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me.
हाँ, मूड ठीक हो गया मेरा.
My disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose
that power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was less talkative.
Real Hydra chair. Mommy, oh yeah.
I simply did not have anything to say to the
Why are Genshin? I hate you, bro.
So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree, that kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. All in all,
Miss Skirk?
the point being...
Whoa!
Well, being that this pet, so what sort of person is
Hello?
your master? Well, Child's master's master.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
Sorry. नहीं भाई यार गंदा रुलाया यार गेंशिन वालों ने गंदा वाला ये सब इसी चीज का नतीजा है इसीलिए मैं ना कोई चीज ध्यान से नहीं देखता मैं और अभी तक का हिस्ट्री में गेंशिन की हिस्ट्री में ये पहली बार हुआ है गेंशिन क्या कोई भी गेम की हिस्ट्री में पहली बार हुआ है मैं ऐसे रोया हूँ भाई ऐसे रोया हूँ बे
His name is
अच्छा हुआ कैमरा बंद था नहीं तो सब बोलते भाई कैसे रो रहा है भाई नहीं चाहिए यार कंटेंट यार मेरे अभी दिल के साथ जो गुजरा है ना
So master is insufficiently famous.
The foul?
ऑन ब्लास्ट में जो हाइड्रो आर्कन निकला ना भूत निकला hate me? Who hate you?
Well, how about the visionary?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhyme Doctor's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne.
What?
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Huh? What?
Hey! Help! Over here!
What?
Initiate emergency rescue.
ओ भाई क्या देखना पड़ेगा और I'm done.
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand.
भाई 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 हाँ भाई देख अभी देख
Look, the water's receding.
Hey.
It's a miracle.
Water's receding.
We didn't just
अब इनका सीन खत्म हो गया नो ब्रो तुम्हारा सीन वो खत्म हो गया मतलब तुम्हारी जो ये थी वो खत्म हो चुकी है
attacks post-disaster rebuilding. Iris old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope Skyship Winglet, Booner Brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person... Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the report.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird, the value for these big scoops lies in Edwin's assistant, Jurier created a...
Paimon's curious
And that's exactly what...
are you sure?
Oh, this time...
अरे इसने बाद में छापी ये लो जा पूछ क्या तू जाके हाँ हाँ पूछ के जा पूछ क्या हेलो एनिमी गेमिंग भाई अभी जो मैं इमोशंस के रोलर कोस्टर पे बैठा ना भाई क्या रुलाया है गेंशिन वालों ने नाइस वेरी नाइस I subscribe. Thank you so much, bro. Anime Gaming. Thank you so much.
It's you.
It's a lot.
I'm here to update my... let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. Our residents are hard at work as...
Hello, Miss Charlotte.
I'm
a big fan of yours. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report?
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as...
That would be fine. Thanks.
ये भी वही है फटुई.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction.
और एनिमे भाई क्या हालचाल?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Oh, wait,
भैया आप कहाँ से हो? मैं
Forget it.
What?
I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
Yes. अकीरो भाई ठीक है, मैं बंगाल से हूँ, या आप बिहार से भी कह सकते हो।
Oh, I see you're the same as always.
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy.
मैं अपने घर से हूँ।
Alright, then everyone
नहीं, हम तो रोड से हैं। Yes.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. Alright, hang
No,
on a
gaps
minute.
नहीं देखे क्या अकीरो भाई? भाई।
Alright, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news. Also, not to wow.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at...
Whoa, you're well informed.
That's a...
In truth, Monsieur I told him that it was...
You're right. I've got...
Stay safe now. And tell me...
क्या बुराई थी एक टीनेजर के चल रहे गंदा आदमी।
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling.
Looks like you've been missing it.
Duke, did you come all the way to...
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear...
It's an honor to finally...
No need to thank me.
Lol.
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so nervous.
Me
Miss
too.
Charlotte.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her...
Sir, please don't say...
But it looks like dear Mr. Jury...
No, I just...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be the boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, still, if I might ask...
Huh, looks like Charlotte's...
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bow...
Really? Well, then it...
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this...
Did you really have to use the word couple?
हाँ ये कपल है।
Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Yeah.
Is my hair messed up?
Things sure are getting
अच्छा।
pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this?
Ah, Sijween.
बोलना। क्यों? अच्छा।
Hey, Miss Sure. Sure.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, same old.
नहीं कुछ देखने गया था।
Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place...
Other than that flying ship.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should...
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun.
I'll just leave this...
सही बात।
I see.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news.
Oh.
What change can there be? The fortress will keep... As to what Miss
जो भी है।
Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the...
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? All right. Last stop, the docks.
बोला हैं क्या पूछ लेना एक बार
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket? What sort of gadget? It's a wondrous bag that could trick a friend. You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine? To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet.
पता नहीं ऐसे ही मैंने नहीं लिया था मेरे भाई ने चूज करके दिया था मेरे को
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to...
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as...
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins...
Lynette, could you come over?
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of... Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to
That's all right. We were more than happy to help.
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Furina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring Nar... Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit... irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself.
Genesis दे दिया?
Busy and stuff. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the...
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father.
Father!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him.
भाई यार घंटी के पास नहीं है जेनोसिस घंटी के पास नहीं है और
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
किसको क्या रेडन हाँ हाँ किसी के पास नहीं है जेनोसिस
Hello. That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our... The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon, you take one.
To move things about?
That's right. I guess this must... All right, then.
Well, guess we said Charlotte, huh? Shall we go see him in Blackstreet? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have...
क्या कहाँ अंदर में जाना है कहाँ जा रहा हूँ तेरा आवाज इतना लो क्यों हो गया फिर पता है मैं तभी गलत चला गया था उड़ क्यों गया मैं अरे अचानक से दौड़ने लगा वो साला उसका ये आ गया चलना
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
कोड टूट गया और क्या
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Whoa. So that's what happened? Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and then...
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
dragon जैसे पूरा एकदम बन गया अब.
But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial...
Hey, crazy.
Whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalor deliberately using him to...
Guess Focalor had Fontainians... hang on a second. Paimon said back when Fontaine...
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of...
Yeah! Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming month.
Paimon sorta gets it now.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least the Oratrice, has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
ये देख.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Nations of dragons. Yandrakgaming.
A nation of dragons? You mean...
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
The Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer.
Hmm.
Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly We guessed that there might be some reason for it.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence. So regarding this specific issue, I was just In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here. I can finally catch the scent of your power. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons. With something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yeah?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young. And I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense. But regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts.
Yeah? जोर से बोल.
And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
हाँ, हार्वेंजर का top 1 और top 2 ऐसा कुछ.
This third descender you refer to.
ओ भाई.
Who are they? And
क्या
when
लग रहा
did they
बे?
die?
सीन देख. हाँ, अबे स्कार्क नॉर्मली देखता पर.
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps if you're interested, though, I could ask him.
Next time. You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted...
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the gnosis actually are. I just thought they looked like children.
All the same, assuming that there was...
And she said that it would bring...
If she speaks the truth... I guess that you might already be familiar. That means that the...
Like... No. Comparing the Traveler to the... That's what you said.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses.
Alright.
Yes.
But... She
I suppose that would be the mystery. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if life flows... And what ultimate...
सब चले गए. चार घंटा वो इधर उधर करके. क्वेस्ट कैसा लगा भाई? रो दिया मैं.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are
बट फुरिना फेक आर्कन. हाँ, लेकिन उसके अंदर की वो जो इतने दिनों से मतलब एक वो भी मतलब क्या बोलूं मैं, जिस सिचुएशन से गुजर रही थी उसके लिए भी कहीं ना कहीं बहुत बुरा लगा मेरे को। बेस्ट मतलब बेस्टम बेस्ट, हद है यार, इतना मतलब कौन बनाता है। लास्ट में मैं बहुत खुद को रोका, ठीक है, वहाँ पे जहाँ पे ये बोलती है कि हाइड्रो ड्रैगन डोंट क्राई, ये वहाँ से वो लड़के से मेरे को रिलेट हो गया। एंड मैं फिर भी खुद को ये किया, लेकिन भाई साहब जब वो तलवार गिरी वो टाइम मेरा ब्रेक डाउन हुआ। एंड जब नोवलेट ने एकदम से वो रोस्टीमन के एकदम ऊपर गया ना, वो टाइम तो एकदम खत्म भाई, मैं खत्म। नहीं अब नहीं यार, माफ करो। इसका वो बाद में करूंगा आराम से बैठ। और ये इसका C1 पे मेरे को ध्यान है, मेरा कितना पीटी बना, इसका C1 निकाल के ही रहूंगा। 1 2 3 यानी कि 15 16 17 की पीटी बन गई। सी न्यूबलेट इन फ्रॉम एंड न्यूबलेट निकालना हमारी सबसे बड़ी जीत। बहुत अच्छा काम किया हमने न्यूबलेट निकाल के, बिलीव मी, बहुत अच्छा काम किया है। कौन सी डिस्क? पता नहीं। कौन सी, येलो वाले? ओ, ये तो ऐसे बहुत थे, पता नहीं क्या क्या कर लिया मैंने, फेंक दिया।
Add Astro. Thank you
याद
for
नहीं। For clarification, she still the god of Hydro. It just she doesn't have any power. देखो अभी जो जेनेसिस का मैटर है ना, अब अभी कौन से आर्कन के पास जेनेसिस है? किसी के पास भी नहीं है। और बताओ। क्या बात कर, मेरे को तेरा आवाज एकदम परफेक्ट आ रहा बे। नहीं नहीं, वो ही आर्कन है, बस जैसे पपेट नहीं है, या फिर काइंड ऑफ पपेट भी कह सकते हैं। हाँ, रेडन के पपेट को देखो मैं इसके। हाँ, बट इसके पास वो चीज नहीं है, इसीलिए इसका आप सब कुछ देखो उतना ज्यादा हाइप नहीं है। क्योंकि ये दोनों तो खुद उसके ई से जो नाम था उसके ये थे, क्या बोलते हैं, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, सॉसरस ने क्या बोलते हैं उसको, वही थे। अरे क्या बोलते हैं यार उसको, वो हाँ वो। बस हम, मेरे को नहीं पता। अब मेरा क्वेस्ट, आपका क्वेस्ट है? आपका आर्गन क्वेस्ट करने हैं? आप भी करके देता। मैंने कभी किया ही नहीं, अभी मैंने किया ही नहीं रे पगले। अरे चैट पढ़ो, सॉरी। आई थिंक सेकेंड स्टोरी क्वेस्ट में उसको पावर मिलेगा कॉज न्यू बॉस आते ही न। ऑल्सो इट जस्ट 4.3 स्टोरी इज नॉट फिनिश्ड येट। meanwhile I am surprised with converse is really nice. Okay. मैनुअल, अच्छा ये तो पढ़ लिया था। अरे क्या आखिर भाई कभी करके देता ना, टेंशन ना लो। हैं? Okay. हाँ? क्या लगता है तेरे को? बता, तू बता। मैं तो तू बता ना, तेरे को क्या लगता है मेरा शक्ल देख के? फिर भी क्या लगता है? देख ले। कितना दिख रहा? तेरी किस्मत भाई, तू फ्लैट बोल रहा है उसको। हम्म। इसका लेके भी क्या फायदा? कोई फायदा है बता, फिर लेते हैं। फिर हल्के में ले रहा है के? क्या नहीं हुआ? हाँ ठीक से देख, ठीक से देख ले, पीछे करके देख ले।
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
आखिर भाई डिस्कॉर्ड पे आओ ना।
And pure, while water from Liyue has an
Solidify!
ओह सॉरी, इम्यून था ना। है क्या? क्या हो गया? हाँ
I can't wait any longer.
कौन से? कौन सी? चलो मिट्टी कर देता। हाँ बस यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा मार लेता हूँ। 100 पड़े हुए हैं, यूज कर लेता हूँ। जांगलिंग क्यों लिया? वर्जन इफेक्ट सुना है? वर्जन इफेक्ट सुना है नाम? और साथ साथ वर्जन और साथ वर्जन के साथ हाइपरब्लूम नाम सुना है? मतलब सुना है ना? क्या किया भाई? हीरो भाई चले गए? ये देख मैं खाली ये वाला एचपी वाला नहीं फाड़ना भाई मैं। इमेजिन कर। हाँ सर्कुलेट एचपी दिया पागल आ कहीं का। हाँ और वो भी मैं वो भी एचपी दे दूंगा ना। पागल आ रे। सीडी दिया हूँ सीडी। कितने का? कितना है?
This realm is truly beginning.
किरो भाई भाव नहीं दिए भाई। ए ये YouTube पे देखना
If you
पड़ेगा
ever
तेरे को।
have it, this realm is true.
पता नहीं।
If you ever have...
रेस पे कहाँ गए थे? कुछ बोल नहीं रहे ना? हाँ? ना? अरे बे, मेरे को लगा था थोड़ा मिल जाएगा लेकिन नहीं मिला। एग्जैक्ट 200 बाई क्रिट डैमेज 200.0 डॉट। देख रहा है 28,000। हाँ इधर अच्छा कौन सा? अच्छा आर्टिफैक्ट, ये ले स्टार्टिंग से देख ले। एक वही है लेकिन क्रिट रेट कम हो जाएगा, यही है।
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
हैं? इसका हाइपर ब्लूम वर्जन सब एक साथ पैस किया। ये लो हाँ, तू भी लो। अंधा है भाई तू, आंखें दिखवा ले। हाँ हजार में इसका इतना चला गया भाई, तू रहने दे भाई। बोलेगा मैं मैं ना बोलूंगा ला 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 ला। ये टीम क्यों लेके आ गया मैं? यहाँ पे तो हाइड्रो कोई है भी नहीं जिसको मैं मारूंगा। 10 साला
I see everything. Get with me. Let's wait for you. Committed to memory.
This is order.
Everyone hold hands. I'm the frying pan. This way.
neutralized.
क्या आवाज तेरी बहुत स्लो आ रही भाई। हाँ 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 अच्छा। क्या पहले वो फिक्स करके आ। आओ। क्या गंदे आर्टिफैक्ट है बे। साले बहुत साल बिना क्रिट डैमेज वाला यूज ही नहीं करूँ साले। छी यार हेल या हाँ हाँ अभी आ रहा अभी आ रहा। इतना क्या हो गया भाई अकीरो भाई बात ही नहीं कर रहे ऐसे ही। हाँ हाँ भाई हाँ भाई नहीं अच्छा हुआ भाई मैं एकदम बच्चों की तरह रोने लगा भाई मैं खुद पे इसे कंट्रोल ही नहीं रहा मेरे को कसम से कह रहा हूँ अकीरो भाई। भाई जब आप बिलीव नहीं करोगे पहले ना बहुत मतलब ठीक है कंट्रोल कर लिया लेकिन आपने शायद ये कनेक्ट किया हुआ कि नहीं पता नहीं, लेकिन जब इसने हाइड्रो ड्रैगन मेरे को, हाँ हाँ, अब हाँ, अब आप ये कनेक्ट कर सकते हो। मैं तो ये कनेक्ट कर लिया कि वो जो बच्चे ने कहा था ना, वो बच्चे ने नहीं कहा था, वो हाइड्रो ड्रैगन ने कहा था। वही आर्कन जो भी है भाई, वो हाइड्रो आर्कन ने कहा था। क्योंकि मतलब ये कितना भी वो रहे, लेकिन ये सब कॉन्शियस तरीके से ये एग्जिस्ट करती थी, सबके अंदर एग्जिस्ट करती थी। हाँ हाँ और फिर जब उस पे वो चीज गिरे, तलवार गिरी, मतलब मैं तो भाई वहीं पे खत्म। एंड उसके बाद जो नोब्लेट का जो रिएक्शन था, मैं फिर स्पीचलेस भाई। हाँ हाँ विदाउट फ्लावर किया। आपने देखा वो, आपको कैसा लगा, आपको कैसा लगा एज अ व्यूअर वो वाला स्टोरी? हाँ। भाई मैं कनेक्ट हो गया था भाई, बहुत गलत कनेक्ट हो गया था मैं। हाँ भाई मैं रोक ही नहीं पाया खुद को। हाँ 1 मिनट में 2 नंबर कैसे हो जाता है? खेती क्या कर रहा है? क्या कर रहा है? हाँ हाँ कर दे, कर दे, कर दे। नहीं कुछ। शॉट हाँ बढ़िया। अब देख तो मेरे आर्टिफैक्ट एचपी में थोड़ा सा भी मेरे को डाउट लग रहा है। क्या लगा के रखा हुआ है? कैसा है? जलता है ये। ये देख फ्लावर, ये फ्लावर, ये है फेदर, ये और ये। पता कैसा लगा अगर ये हो गया तेरा एचपी? कैसा है? नहीं कितने तो कितना है? 63 है। 80 पे करूँगा तो हाँ वो इसका सर्कुलेट दे दिया ना मैंने, इसका सर्कुलेट दे दिया फिर डैमेज बढ़ाने के लिए थोड़ा सा। और क्या कहते हैं यहाँ पे 63 है ना, यहाँ पे करेंगे तो ये बढ़ जाएगा तेरा, एक्सटेंड करेंगे तो 68 हो जाएगा। और क्या कहते हैं 90 करेंगे तो 70 हो जाएगा। क्या बोलता है? हाँ हट जाएगी मेरी। और ये दे दूँ। ये 58 हो जाएगा और क्या, 58 हो जाएगा, हार्डली 60 जाएगा और क्या। तो अच्छा सीआर के वेपन की जगह एनर्जी रिचार्ज अगर रख दूंगा तो आरिगातो गोजाइमास हो जाएगा 30। तो सर्कुलेट में देना पड़ेगा, सीआर वाला सर्कुलेट देना पड़ेगा, सीआर का सर्कुलेट देना पड़ेगा। हाँ है तो ये तो रहा। क्रिट डैमेज अच्छा खासा कम जाएगा, फिर मेरे को इसका वेपन किसी भी हाल में फिर देखना पड़ेगा। अभी कैसा लग रहा है 63,204? भाई क्या भाई फ्लोर भी मिल गया क्या? हाँ साहब मिल गया बैठ गया। यस नो आई डोंट हैव क्या कहते हैं उसको वेंटी।
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
I knew you'd miss me.
I see.
May knowledge
C1 मैं
guide
कोशिश करूंगा लेने का।
Want me to come along?
कोई ना, वो वैसे शराबी बेवड़ा है। किस बॉस पे जाऊं बता? खुदा बता दे। मैं अगर अच्छा एडिटर होता ना तो ये जो सीन अभी गया ना इस पे एक अच्छा सा मैं बनाता, लेकिन अपन वो रील बनाता। ये जो अभी मेन हमारा हाइड्रो ड्रैगन जो गया ना, इसके साथ जो हमारा उसको सी ऑफ किया हमने उस पे। हाँ हाँ हाँ, नहीं देखिए हो गया खत्म। हाँ और बीरन भाई, भाई मेरा दिल भर जब आर्कन भाई मैं रो दिया भाई ऑन स्ट्रीम। ये तो मैं बच गया कि मेरा कैमरा ऑन नहीं था, वो लाइट की कमी की वजह से भाई कैमरा ऑफ रहता है, नहीं तो पचका हो जाता सबके सामने। मैं किया करके रो रहा था मैं। छोटा है हाँ, यहाँ नहीं रहता। खुदा ये वाला मीम बना था। शेट्टी मेरा एक काम कर सकता है क्या? नहीं डैमेज ओके भाई, डैमेज देखना। मैं डैमेज पे ध्यान नहीं दे रहा हूँ, डैमेज देखना कितना दे रहा। अभी नहीं रे, अभी नहीं, अभी नहीं। हाँ कितना फास्ट गया अरविंद भाई। क्या मेरे को ये जो हमारा जो ये मरा है, क्या कहते हैं हाइड्रो आर्कन जो मरा है, एंड क्या कहते हैं ये न्यूब्लेट जो ऊपर गया है ना, ये वाला सीन मेरे को लाके दे सकता है क्या? मैं इस पे रील बनाएगा और शॉर्ट बनाएगा, गाना डालेगा ए खुदा। 15 के हाईएस्ट ओके। कितना ही दिया डैमेज, लेकिन अभी मेरा लेवल अप नहीं है पूरी ना, अभी ट्राई कर रहा हूँ, ये अभी इतना ही है। नहीं ये वेरेक्स भाई ने दिया था। किसका? अच्छा हाँ।
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
हाँ एचपी पे हाँ। ये अल्ट पे ग्लो करती है हाँ। हैं? हाँ तो मैंने ही नहीं देखा। क्या चीज? थोड़ा सा ग्लो करती है, पूरा नहीं।
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines her.
All it needs. Thorn light.
Defining, echoing song. Showing you things.
मेरे टोपी वालों ने ही मार दिया। ये केकड़े टोपी वाले, मैं उधर भाग गया, यही लोग मार रहे थे। 13,000 20 15,000। हीलिंग नहीं करती है? हाँ करती है थोड़ी। ये यहाँ पे करने का, ये ऐसे कर देने का। ये हीलिंग करो। ये रहा। पीटी कितनी है?
Time to act.
मेरा C1 के लिए पीटी है। और बताओ किस मॉन्स्टर पे जाओ? बताओ मेरे को, काट डालूंगा। साले चलाता है। राजली और कोकोमी लेके आओ। हाँ हाँ। या फिर फ्रीज तो करता नहीं है। आप ये करो, राइजली और ये ले लो, क्या कहते हैं, जिंचू ले लो, जांगलिंग ले लो। फिर तो मिल जाएगा। वाटर वेल पे जाओ। वाटर वेल पे भी मार सकते हो आप हाइड्रो से। क्या कहते हैं, मैंने मारा है। हाँ हाँ, आपके अकाउंट में भी तो न्यू विलेज से ही मारा है मैंने। क्या टेस्ट के लिए बिल्ड होगा तब ना उतना भाई। किसका क्या टेस्ट करना है? हाँ भाई, तो वेल भाई उसका देखा है, मुंह देखा है उसका, मेरे पास सब है। आपका वो लेके गया था ना मैं।
Time to act. Body and mind.
अरविंद भाई C1 दिला दो। अब चल जाएगा। चलो आप। अच्छा ला 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 ना 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 ना। है।
Time to act.
आज बात हुई थी किससे? ओ मुझे?
Body and mind.
हाँ
Time to act. Time to act.
बस।
I hope we find long lost ancient literature.
अच्छा आपका C1 कर दूंगा तो फिर मेरा क्या होगा?
Body and mind.
बताओ फिर। अरे अभी जो नहीं करूँ क्या सिटी C1? या फिर ऑफर तू लेगा शेट्टी बता। आ गया शेट्टी। नहीं हाँ देख ले अगर तेरे को चाहिए तेरे को जरूरत है अगर नीड है तो फिर जा मेरे को कोई ये नहीं इशू नहीं है अगर नीड है तो कर सकता है तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है बिंदास जा क्योंकि भाई मॉड के लिए मैं इतना तो कर ही सकता हूँ। हम्म वो मेरे को अकीर भाई इस पे फुल भरोसा है ये मेरा नाम नहीं डुबाएगा। नहीं फाउंटेन इनका ये नहीं है उनका। हम्म C1 या न्यू अपकमिंग बताओ अकीरो भाई कौन सा वर्थ इट है। हाँ ये बहुत अच्छी बात कही आप। नहीं हाँ हम्म 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 हाँ बिल्कुल। इन शॉर्ट आप ये कहना चाहते हो कि क्या कहते हैं अगर करना है तो नहीं C2 नहीं C1 ही बेटर है। हाँ नए कैरेक्टर अगर C1 करना ही है तो नेक्स्ट पैच में कर लीजिए यही ना। हाँ जल्दी आ जाएगी। हाँ तो ये बहुत अच्छी बात की है एंड मैं भी यही कर रहा हूँ कि मैं एटलीस्ट हाँ 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 नेक्स्ट पैच में निकाल लीजिए पीटी बना के रखिए। रिजली समझदार तो है जो बात है। हाँ है? ए, अच्छा अच्छा तो क्या करेगा शेट्टी बता। बाद में फिर नाम मत खराब करियो। टाइम पे काम पूरा करके पूरा रिवॉर्ड ले लेना, ठीक है? अबे एक रात नहीं साला, एक रात की कीमत तुम क्या जानो महेश बाबू। वो अरविंद भाई से पूछ ले। अरविंद वो तो अरविंद भाई से डायरेक्ट तू पूछेगा ना, वो कितना तेरे को टाइम देंगे, कितना मुहूर्त देंगे। अरविंद भाई कितने दिन में आपको विशेष कलेक्ट करने हैं और कितने विशेष कलेक्ट करने हैं? हाँ उनके होंगे, मेरे भी बहुत हैं। न्यू कौन सा आ रहा है? न्यू आ रहा है आपका अभी तो फिलहाल किसी का उतना ज्यादा। नाविया आ रही है ना? हाँ नाविया आ रही है, जियो मॉमी। उसका गेम प्ले देख लो। हाँ
Now, this is what I call a moment
हाँ
of
फादर आएगी। जो पायरो यूल है ना, एंड क्या कहते हैं ये अपना, क्या नाम है, क्लोराइड न चल जो भी है, 2 बटन वाली, वो भी अच्छी कैरेक्टर होने वाली है शायद। एंड उसको देख के लगता है उसके हाथ में वो वाला वेपन रहता है, आयरन स्टिंग रहता है, तो वो ईएम पे काम करेगी क्या? अबे इसको देखो भाई, तू सही से देखता है ना गेम प्ले? भाई पिछली हो, तू पिछली वाली में ही तू बता, तूने देखा था जब क्या कहते हैं रोबोट्स ने नाविया पे क्या कहते हैं अटैक किया था, तो ये वाले कैरेक्टर ने क्या निकाला था? बंदूक निकाला था। ये देखो, हे भगवान। शेट्टी को वेलकिंग देना है। शेट्टी क्या लेगा? अबे ढंग से भाई यार, ढंग से पूछ रहा हूँ। क्या कहते हैं अरविंद भाई पूछ रहे हैं, तू बात कर ले। थोड़ा सा ए, भाई छी, भाई गंदा आदमी, हट। अरे रुक, अरविंद भाई को बोलता हूँ क्या लेगा तू। रुक अभी लेके आते, उठा लेंगे तेरे को साले पहाड़ समेत। अरे वो तू एक बार अरविंद भाई से बात कर ले फिर, ठीक है? अगर सब ठीक हो जाता तो मेरे को बता दे, नहीं तो मैं करेगा। हाँ ओके अभी मैं क्या करेगा, मैं जाके 80 करेगा। 80 आखिर भाई आप आ रहे हो क्या फिर? हाँ क्या हुआ? वो उसको कह रहा हूँ कि अगर उसको करना है तो आपसे डायरेक्ट बात कर लेगा, कैसा है, क्या करेगा, कितना क्या करेगा, नहीं करेगा। अयो यहाँ पे मैं क्यों आ गया? बोल। हाँ चल रे। वो जो आप लोग जो 4 वेलकिंग व्यू में कर रहे हो ना, उसका बोल रहा है। अरे दादा हो। हाँ नहीं आप आओ ना, आपके लिए वेट कर रहा मैं।
Take it easy.
अगर आपका डैमेज टेस्ट करना है वेस्ली के साथ इसका, देन दूसरे पे करेंगे, लाइक उस पे करेंगे। आ जाओ फिर। जी जी जी, ठीक ठीक ठीक, हो जाएगा। हाँ हाँ ठीक है, हो जाएगा हो जाएगा हो जाएगा, कोई ना। आ जाओ। ई को ही करना है। हाँ, अल्ट उतना ज्यादा मैटर नहीं करता। ई पे अगर आप देखोगे ना, ई पे ही डिपेंड रहता है। जी ठीक है। किसका? राजली का नेक्स्ट में निकाल लीजिएगा, क्या दिक्कत है। क्यों? अरे मेरे को कह देना, मैं निकाल के रख दूंगा, क्या दिक्कत है। अरे आपने मेरे लिए इतना किया, मैं इतना नहीं कर सकता, छोटी सी बात। हाँ कोई दिक्कत नहीं, हाँ कोई दिक्कत नहीं, मैं कर लूंगा, मैं ले लूंगा। बाकी फिर आप जब आओगे आपको दे दूंगा, इसके लिए टेंशन नहीं लेने का। हाँ यार, फिर शादी वादी कर लोगे फिर तो भूल ही जाओगे। जानता हूँ। बस बीच बीच में आ जाइएगा, और क्या बोलूं मैं, थोड़ा सा याद कर लीजिएगा।
And I know just the tune to accompany them.
अरे परिस्थितियां ऐसी हो जाती है, आदमी को भूलना पड़ता है, लेकिन फिर भी अगर याद आए तो आ जाना कभी डिस्कॉर्ड। हाँ गृहस्थी में नहीं नहीं, घर गृहस्थी में फंस जाओगे फिर कहाँ। এই যে শুনছো একটু চালটা নিয়ে আসো না তব তরকারি শেষ হয়ে গেছে, বাজারে গিয়ে একটু পেঁপে নিয়ে আসবে, পেঁপের ঝাল খাবো। बस हो गया, फंस गए। अरे आपको तो पता है कि शादी के बाद क्या होता है भाई। ये देखो दो मेरे चैनल से मैं बता रहा हूँ, बहुत जल्दी दो वेल पता नहीं गुम जाएंगे, फिर मेरा क्या होगा, हे भगवान। असली सही, एकदम सही बात की तूने, इतने दिनों में एक असली बात की है। हाँ आ जाओ अकीरो भाई। हाँ सेम यही रखो ना, ई को होल्ड करना और चार्ज अटैक करना। पहले आपका 50% कम कर लो, कहीं से जाके कुटाई खा के आओ पहले। 60% से एचपी कम करना, या फिर जब भी आप एनिमी देखोगे ना, ई क्लिक करके हल्का सा आप नॉर्मल अटैक करो। नॉर्मल अटैक देखो आपका ये कम है। उधर नहीं, इधर होगा, इधर आओ। अरविंद भाई फिर कहाँ? हाय अरे आपने कूदा दिया क्या है? अरे ये भाई भाई साहब, इधर आओ। सब शादी करके चल जाएंगे, मैं अकेला बैठा रहेगा। मैं रहेंगे, शेट्टी रहेंगे, शेट्टी भी चला जाएगा, फिर शेट्टी भी शादी कर लेगा, क्या पता। लड़की बोले नहीं, मुझे शेट्टी से, मुझे और कुछ नहीं चाहिए, मुझे बस शेट्टी चाहिए। ऐसे मत हंसो, बच्चे डर जाएंगे। अच्छा लगा। आइए अखिरो भाई, इधर 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 है बंदा, आपके लिए लेके आ रहा है मैं। 60% से कम हो गया, ठीक है चलिए। स्किल नहीं मारने का है, ठीक है। आप एक काम करो, आप पहले फूरिन इसका क्या नाम है, नहीं डोल, आप ना पहले क्या कहते हैं अपना शेन्हा का अल्ट है क्या? हाँ है ना, तो आप शेन्हा का अल्ट मार देना एंड मेरे फूरिना के लिए वेट करना। जैसे मेरा फूरिना आपको दिखे, फूरिना का अल्ट वल्ट दिखे, तब बिंदास इसको चार्ज अटैक मारते रहना, ठीक है। क्या कहते हैं, शेन्हा का अल्ट, देन काजुआ का ई का वेट, देन शेन्हा का ई होल्ड एंड उसके बाद मेरे फूरिना का वेट। मतलब आप चेंज करके रख लेना, चार्ज अटैक मारते रहना फूरिना के बाद, ठीक है। हाँ सिर्फ चार्ज अटैक। आओ अल्ट, चलो ई, मारो, प्लंज अटैक, फिर से मैं मर गया। कितना गया आपका हाईएस्ट? हाँ हम्म हम्म हम्म। अभी अभी यहाँ पे हमको तो प्लंज अटैक मिला था, अभी दूसरे जगह चलते हैं। आप अपना ये ले लो और चलते हैं हम इसके पास। आओ। आप अपना अल्ट ले लो। क्या भाई, फूरिना का मास्टर तो पहले मर चुका है, अब फूरिना को भी मार रहे हो? ठीक आ गई थी। यहाँ पे मैंने एक चीज देखा जो कि मेरे को वैक्स भाई ने पहले कहा था कि जब हम इसको मारते हैं और इसका ये चेंज करते हैं ना, तो साइड में स्क्रीन पे ना भीड़ दिखती है, लोग होए ऐसे करते हैं। हाँ एक, हाँ स्क्रीन में पॉप अप होंगे। हाँ हाँ वो शायद उसी पे दिखते हैं, क्या कहते हैं, कोई इफेक्ट मिलता है, बफ मिलता है आई गेस। हाँ अरे अभी देखा नहीं, बर्स्ट में दिखता है। बर्स्ट में दिखता है, एक तो बबल दिखेगा आपको, ठीक है। आ गए अखिर भाई? रिक्वेस्ट नहीं नहीं नहीं, इधर आओ ना, ओपन वर्ल्ड पे ये बर्स्ट में बबल में कुछ बबल तो दिखेंगे ही, साइड में नीचे की तरफ आप देखोगे ना अचानक से पॉपअप होंगे, हे ऐसे करेंगे। हाँ 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 नोवलेट, हाँ वेरेक्स भाई ने कहा, हाँ वो तो नॉर्मल है। हाँ अभी तो उनका उतना ये नहीं है, मोनो ये में हाइड्रो में बहुत ज्यादा इफेक्ट करता है। मोनो, हाँ 3 मोनो।
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If
आइए
you'd like to
किधर है?
learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
अच्छा ना, आई एम जोकिंग। मेन नोवी वेंटी मिला या हो, अरे उधर नहीं, उधर नहीं, इधर 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 इधर। आप नीचे कूद गए क्या? यही तो सेम रोटेशन करिएगा, या फिर अगर एचपी तगड़ा है तो ई मार के पहले कम कर लीजिए जाके। नहीं तगड़ा नहीं है सर, ठीक है फिर चलिए। हाँ अल्ट मारिए, ई होल्ड, चलिए ये देखा, ये होल्ड होते रहना चाहिए। नहीं हुआ। हाँ हाँ अच्छा ठीक है। हाँ 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 अरे हाँ, मैं हाइड्रो तो अप्लाई नहीं किया उस पे, मैं क्रायो पे ही अल्ट मार दिया था, इसके पे तो अल्ट ही नहीं मारा मैं। रुको रुको रुको, आप सेना ही लो, सेना ही लो आप, या फिर आप काजुआ लो, आप काजुआ लो और मैं सेना लेता। जब मैं आपको बोलूंगा ना अल्ट मारने के लिए तब मारना आप अल्ट। कहाँ गया? हाँ आप मैकेनिकल पे साइड में चलो, मैं थोड़ा ई कलेक्ट करके आता हूँ। चलो कहाँ आना है खाली बताओ। मैकेनिकल पे चलो फिर। अरे 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 हो गया, बस इधर से आके थोड़ा देख लेता हूँ। ऑल्ट लेना पड़ेगा। अरे गलत जगह पे। साला टेलीपोर्ट करते करते मार दिया मेरे को, गंदा आदमी। कहाँ पे? हाँ अभी तो पूरा बिल्ड नहीं हुआ है, 4 पे ही है ये। हाँ चलो हो गया, मैकेनिकल पे चलो। हाँ हाँ आगे चार्ज अटैक करना इसका। क्या कहते हैं, मैं जब बोलूँगा आपको अल्ट, पहले मेरा क्या कहते हैं शहना का अल्ट का पहला ये का वेट करना। जैसे मैं पहला अपना ये करूँगा, देन आप अपना काजुआ से सॉल्व करना। एंड फिर क्या कहते हैं, मैं जब बोलूँगा अल्ट फुरीना के बाद अल्ट कर दीजिएगा। मेरा फुरीना नहीं नहीं नहीं, आप अपने काजुआ का, मेरा फुरीना देखते ही आप अल्ट कर दीजिएगा, ठीक है? फुरीना के अल्ट पे आप अपना अल्ट कर दीजिएगा। देन फिर राइज यूज करिएगा। ज्यादा मत मारिए, मर जाएगा, अभी मर जाएगा। हे भगवान भागो भागो।
Get to the infirmary.
The show begins.
लो हिल कर लो थोड़ा सा। आ जाओ, इसको इसको चार्ज अटैक। नहीं नहीं, नॉर्मल नॉर्मल नॉर्मल। आ जाओ, काजुआ से सॉल्व करो। नॉर्मल। हाँ क्योंकि मैंने गलती किया। आप बताता हूँ, ऊपर आ जाओ। मैंने चार्ज के जगह नॉर्मल क्लिक कर दिया था, लेकिन ये सही अब लगा, थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा आएगा अगर सही से और रह गया तो। फुरीना का अल्ट पे और ई पे थोड़ा सा और आ जाए ना। आपका अल्ट है आपके पास? इधर आ जाओ। अच्छा चलो आ जाओ। हाँ हाँ, माँ की आँख। दोनों गए भाई। चेंज नहीं, बच गया। चलो फिर फुरीना का वो इसका देखते हैं। हाँ यार, मैं मानता हूँ। आई एग्री। आ जाओ। मैं तब तक, हाँ वहीं पे आ गया मैं। मैकेनिकल पे आ गया। मैं इधर ही आ गया हूँ। हाँ आ जाओ। इस पे हमने इसको कम तर पाया है। पहले जब उसका आरामुश था, नहीं था, सॉरी। हाँ नहीं, अभी नहीं आया। हाँ हाँ, आ गया। चलो हाँ, सॉल्व करो। चार्ज अटैक। एक टाइम पे कितना गया था? 52 था। चार्ज अटैक करो। अरे दोनों साथ में लुढ़क गए। हाईएस्ट नॉर्मल वर्ल्ड में कितना है? 50 था ना? किसके साथ? इसके साथ? नहीं मतलब अभी नहीं, नॉर्मल आप ऐसे खेल रहे हो तो कितना? अच्छा हाँ हाँ हाँ। अच्छा टीम क्या था? हाँ
My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the Red Wolf's power. That's why I loathe crowded areas.
हाँ 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 हाँ, ये जो लास्ट में बूम करके उड़ के दिया। हाँ हाँ हाँ। ये वाला। हाँ हाँ।
The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive.
राइजली के साथ इसका टीम यही है ना, तो फुरीना का? अब ऐसा तो नहीं कि सेना छोड़ के क्या कहते हैं मेल्ट में, लेकिन मेल्ट में भी फुरीना तो हाइड्रो है। इसका क्या काम? रुको तो। हाँ कोई ना अब जाऊंगा। चलिए हाँ चलिए। सेट्टी क्या सेट्टी? हाँ जा बात कर। हाँ, बात कर लेना पूरा एकदम।